and I'm cold. Well, hello, hello. We are live for our Saturday night session. This is live number 33.
Damn.
33 lives, Emma. Can you believe it? 33 lives. This is our 33rd one. That does not include the daytime ones. That's only includes this late night live where, God, my rings are getting so big, Emma. Look at that. I just almost lost my diamond again. It's like crazy that they just slide off my hands. I'm getting nervous. I'm going to have to put string or something. I'm going to have to do something. Braid that, take them off, put them on a necklace around my neck. I really don't want to lose them. So, my hair is still wet. I already showered, so when I leave here, I can just go to bed. Uh, hmm. You know, it's really strange when I look in the mirror, I look white. But when I come on live, um, even the morning time when I'm walking, I feel like I got a beard that's on camera. It's like, wow, I need to shave or something. And I just noticed it again. It looks like I got a beard, but then when the lights on it, it don't look. It doesn't look like that. Oh God! Today I was watching that me walk. Oh, hi Tammy. I was watching my walking video, and it looked like I had this massive beard coming in. I had these black spots on my face. I said, "Wow, I got an after. I got an after. What do they call that?" And
Adam's apple?
no,
Aftershave?
not aftershave. What do they call it? What did you say?
Stubble?
Well, it looks like stubbles on the camera, like that 5 o'clock shadow. It looks like I got a 5 o'clock shadow on my walks. I'm like, why do I look like I have a 5 o'clock shadow? Hi, Brandy. Your birthday is in 2 more hours. We got presents over here for you. So I hope you come by and pick them up. Jenny's got presents here. We were hoping you'd come by tonight, but your birthday isn't until tomorrow, so I hope you plan on coming over. So hi, hi, hi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. No, never mind. It's not your birthday yet. Says we got 3 people in the house. I wonder who the third person is. I wonder if it's Nikki. Could it be Nikki? I don't know who it is. Well, welcome to the channel, everyone. I am sitting here cold, so if I seem a little strange and odd, I'm gonna put on a blanket, and my cup's in the way, so let me move that. I'm in my jammies. You did great on your walk, breaking down walls, like you said. Hi to people, freedom. Oh yeah, someone said something in one of my uh, one of the walks said you just need to something like you just need to say hi or something or wave. So I got to thinking about that. And when I went out, all right, if I see someone, I'm not going to get all anxious and nervous and look away. I'm going to actually say hi. And so, but it's hard doing that when you're nervous about being out there and you're vulnerable and you got a camera and you're talking to it and people just look at you like you're whacked. Not only that, but you're a big person. They don't expect someone that's over 300 pounds out there walking. And I have to make sure I don't have shorts on because I'm weirded out by, oh my God, if I got shorts on walking, are all my daggling tumors showing? They're not tumors, but. So I get a lot of anxiety being seen or watched. It's like, it's just weird. I know it's weird. It's like I don't want them to watch me because when I walk, I picture my belly swaying back and forth. What?
She came in, heard that conversation, but was laughed. And she gave me a weird look.
Ah, but yeah, freedom. That's what it's all about. Freedom. There's hope. That's one of the things I'm learning about the carnivore diet. It gives you hope, and hope for a lot of things. It's not just getting healthy and losing weight. There was someone that said something on one of my one of the walks, I believe, that they had a brain tumor and being on the carnivore diet. Hi, Cindy. Being on the carnivore diet is helping her brain tumor. It's been not growing for like 2 years, I think she said. So so it heals in so many different ways, so many different things. It's like, to me, it's like a miracle diet. But why would it be a miracle diet when it's been around from since the beginning of time? They will all see you getting smaller and healthier. Yes, yes, that's what's so great about this type of forum that people, you don't have to hear it. You don't have to hear about it. They get to see it for themselves, me getting healthier. Like I said yesterday, I watched my first walk down the driveway and I couldn't even make it halfway and I was, you know, leaning up against the car to catch my breath. I couldn't breathe. My back was killing me. Every muscle in my body hurt. So now I'm walking to the corner and around. Yeah, I did a little bit last year um, when I was on carnivore before and did some walking. I think I had done a walk, but I sat down quite a bit to rest. But I got up to like a mile walk. I'm sure I drove my daughter crazy because she walked with me. I had my walker and I'd walk just so far and then I'd have to sit. Then I'd get up, walk so far, and then I'd have to sit. But then I stopped for a year and just kept getting sicker and sicker. I think my daughter's probably happy that I'm back on the carnivore diet and losing weight again.
Are you ever going to get off the carnivore diet and go on something like keto?
I think I would go off, but I would have to be really close to like my my goal weight. Not
Yeah.
that I have a goal weight, but until I felt comfortable in my own skin, my own body.
Yeah.
And then I would maintain my weight by doing keto.
Yeah.
So that's the thought behind it. Because I do believe in the keto diet too, but someone like me that is pre diabetic and is having problems with um, breaking down sugars and insulin and the whole, because I'm pre diabetic, then it's better that I'm on an all meat because I need to heal all that stuff. You will be in my boat. I have tons of clothes that I cannot wear anymore. Yeah, yeah. I got clothes now that I'm wearing now because I had to, that were when I was 400 pounds because I gained 60, so I can't wear the clothes that I had when I was just, like 280, when I got down to 280. So now I can't wear those. So I'm back to wearing my big clothes. And I'm at that point where my big clothes are too big, but I'm still too big for the smaller clothes that I bought. So I'm in that catch 22. Uh, uh, Brandy's in the chat.
Hi, Brandy.
Emma says hi, Brandy. Ah. Well, as you all know, I'll probably say this a few times. The new giveaway has started. We're giving away two two things. For the $1,000 subscription giveaway, we made it to 1,000. When we got to 500, we did a giveaway, and No Media Van, whose name is Cindy, she won that one. Actually, Brandy won it, Brandy Lee, that's in the chat, but she said no, let someone else have it. So we spun the wheel again, and then Cindy won it. So any symbol on a video that's out there, if you see in the title this symbol right there, it's like two up arrows. If you see those two symbols in the title of a video, they go ahead and make a comment and say something. Like if you just make a comment, it doesn't count. You have to say something, whether it's those up arrows or the giveaway or 1,000, just something that tells me that you're there for the giveaway, that you're making a comment. Even if you already made a comment, make a comment with a hint that it's because of the giveaway, the 1,000 giveaway, or the little up arrows, and you'll get placed on the wheel just like Cindy did and Brandy did. Brandy and Cindy, basically they both won because Brandy won, and then she said no, let someone else win. So Cindy, do you think Brandy lost out? Oh, you're making a hat with it? All right. I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's right. You got a couple of different yarns. But I'm glad you like it. And we got more that's, more of almost the same kind, but different colors perhaps on the next two. So pretty much, Cindy, what you got is close to what the other two are as well. But this one might have a little bit more to do with carnivore too as well, and not just yarn. I can tell you right now that some Redmond salt will be in it, and a bacon air freshener will be in it, along with some other goodies. Hi, Mason. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you heard me talk about the giveaway. Ah, there's Nikki. Hello, hello. I caught it. Good. Okay. So all you have to do is just respond one to anything that has those upper arrows. Yes, loved all the little trinkets, and I've been using the stitch markers and the yarn needles, and oh, so much was in that giveaway. I got spoiled. Well, some of those things Emma helped me with. She helped make the markers. We sat down one night and made a couple, and I sat down another night and made a few. So some of those markers are homemade. We're using charms and stuff like that. But every now and again, we'll do a giveaway. We're gonna do another one probably either at 18 or 2,000. We haven't really decided yet. I didn't expect, to be honest with you, I didn't expect to get to 1,000 right after doing the 500. We jumped to 1,000 like it seemed like what, Cindy, like overnight or something. It just felt like it was really fast. Okay, you're at home. I'm not at my mom's no more. Okay. Have you been staying at your mom's all this time? Seems like I remember you saying something about that. I've been at my mom's since Thursday morning. Okay, I remember when the family drama went haywire and I got written out of the will and basically disowned by my other sister and my brother and my oh my goodness, that's crazy. So sorry you had to go through all that. So
Um,
we have Emma in the room, but she doesn't want to be on camera. She's off to the side here in a chair.
I have 5 minutes until I rinse out the bleach.
Ugh. She put some bleach in her hair, and now she's gonna go rinse it out here shortly. I'm kind of nervous. Kind of nervous. Nikki says, "Hi Emma, I miss hearing your voice and seeing your hand." She's been sick,
Hi, Nikki.
but she says hi. I don't know if you heard that little tiny voice of hers. Hi Barbara, this is Barbara. I'm having a bad day, but you helped me through. Aw, it's sad if you have a bad day. I hope it's nothing too serious. There's bad days, and then there's, oh my God, there's bad days. It's nice to have a fellow Barbara in the house. Lots of pain, but still here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you on the carnivore diet? What's the pain? You doing keto or just are you here for the crocheting? Trying to figure out where you stand. Pain is not. People don't understand that when, like again, I don't know your circumstances, but when you're big like this and being in pain all the time, it so sucks. Yeah, we could be here just for the community too. I know you've been here before, and you've commented on the. I remember seeing your name on some of the comments to the videos. No, I did my weight loss. Went from 200 to 132. I'm only 5 foot tall. Oh, so what's hurting? What's going on? I'm See, I think pain. I think it's because I'm overweight. Oh, I got a fly on the screen, and I thought it was on my head. Are you going to rinse it out?
Yep.
I hope your hair don't fall out.
Luckily, it was only the test strand.
Oh, ah, sorry to hear that. Ah, you know, they always say things are always greener on the other side. I always think, oh, woe is me. I have so many problems. I'm having a hard time moving. I can't breathe. But then there's always somebody else that has it a lot worse than you did. You know what I mean? The grass is always either greener on the other side or it's worse than the other side. And that just sounds, whew, just so much to bear. I love how my notices come at me like 15 minutes late. Oh, 20 minutes late. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Patty. I mean, Barbara. So sorry. Thank you. I was just in a good mood because I just couldn't believe that I had lost 10 pounds in just a couple of days. Whether it was water weight or not, I'm claiming it as a victory. So 26 pounds since the start of this is, I think, pretty awesome. And I'm really glad you guys are enjoying those. I'm glad I'm able to share it. That's right. That's how I see it too. I'm so used to saying, you know, it's only water weight, but it's not always water weight. I mean, it can be, and still, even if it is water weight, like you said, Nikki, that's 26 pounds I am not wearing, carrying. It's like I just dump float a couple of buckets of water. I've been saying all week, God, I'm peeing a lot. Like every 45 minutes, I got to go run to the bathroom. I must be losing a lot. It's all that inflammation leaving. My body can now start to heal, and that's what you want. You want those signs of gushes of water. You want to make sure your electrolytes are up though, because when you have gushes like that, you lose a lot of your electrolytes. So you've got to keep your electrolytes up when you're going pee every 45 minutes. So I got my water. I've got all kinds of goodies. Gee, Nikki, I might be done with this Afghan this weekend. All I have left is three of these, and I can start connecting it. Yeah, well, I lost enough to have my steak. I was gonna do it today and have my steak, but I decided to wait till Monday night after my 7 day beef fasting is over, so that I can have eggs on top of my steak. Yeah, I might even have some shrimp right next to my steak. I was thinking about that. Shrimp, steak, and a fried egg, all that yolk drizzling down over everything. Yummy, yummy for the tummy. I am still doing my 12 stitch ribbon. Yeah, that seemed to go on forever when I was doing a ribbon for my sweater. Just it just felt like I was never going to get it done. Well, I kind of got interrupted because Casey's called and goes. They called me into work overnight. I can't feed the animals. I can't let them out. I gotta go. I gotta go come home. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I hope all's well with you. So, home I am. Welcome, John, to Grandma's Crochet Corner and our carnivore diet. And we basically talk about anything aliens and brown rice like. Ah, hello, Patty. Oh, gosh, Nikki. What would I do without you? You make me laugh. Welcome, welcome, Patty. Thank you for coming by. It's like everyone's slowly coming in. So, how's everyone doing? Everyone have a good dinner? I had a plain burger with butter on it with some stew meat, beef stew meat. No, I didn't have the steak. I'm waiting for the steak. I decided I would wait till Monday after this diet's over so that I can eat it with my favorite. I love, love, love steak with eggs on top. So I'm going to do a fried egg, leave the yolk running so that I can break into that yolk and dip my steak in it. That's how I love my steak. So I thought, you know what? That's how I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna wait and have my steak that way. I know I could kick myself in the butt for agreeing to my thoughts on it, but yeah, Celebration Monday. Now I'll probably do it right on live too. Why not? We're doing a live at 8 o'clock on Monday for the carnivore journey, and I think to eat live a steak and have a celebration, a victory celebration, why not? Maybe you guys all should get some steak and eat it with me. Go out and get something and come in on Monday and we'll sit down and eat together. Right? I think that would be fun. I'm sure you guys had victories. You guys had victories, right? You can celebrate it. You can do it, Nikki. You can do it. Yeah, I am too. I am too. I'm glad I did the 7 day beef though. Only beef, butter, water, and salt. I did start in with my I got a few jars of this. The real Redmond real salt, ancient fine salt, sea salt. It's what everyone recommends. Oh, I think they're out there. Emma put some bleach in her hair, and all I'm hearing is she went to go rinse out the bleach. And I hear Jenny said, "Oh my God, are you kidding me?" Thumbs up. Okay, like that. Is she all right? I think so. They're talking. I can hear them talking. I can't hear all of it because I'm hard of hearing. But I heard Jenny go, "Oh my God!" Yeah, maybe I told her she was gonna go bald if she bleached her hair. Maybe it fell off. She's got beautiful red hair. It's beautiful, and it's nice and curly. And she's 16 years old, and she just keeps experimenting with her hair. So it makes me nervous. Yeah, it will grow. It will grow back. She dyed all the tips last week black. It's always something. All right, what happened to her hair? Did it fall out? What happened? Oh, nothing happened? Okay. They can't hear me. As long as she didn't go bald. I know I bleached mine and it turned purple. And mother hated it. Well, she's got red hair and she put bleach in it. Maybe it's bright pink. Maybe it went purple. Uh oh. I just heard it's a good thing you only did 2 strands. Jenny! I want to know. I want to know what's going on. Oh, is it the good salt? Yes. It's Redmond's good salt. And some of this that they recommend for the carnivore diet, I got a jar to put in the goodie bag that you can possibly win. I've never had that kind of salt. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, it's recommended by a couple of doctors that I watch that's doing the carnivore diet. It's because this salt is real salt. The table salt that you buy in the stores is actually combined with other things so that it doesn't stick. This is real salt. So, oh, I'm getting it all over the place. There, just wasted a bunch. I got my JoJo Land fingering yarn today. 73 balls worth. Oh my goodness. Um, I don't know what one this one is. It just says perfect for everyday use. Ancient fine sea salt. It says long before the Earth knew population, volcanic eruptions sealed an ancient, pristine ocean beneath a layer of protective ash is now North America's real salt. It's the only brand of sea salt harvested from the ancient deposit near Redmond, Utah. We bring it to you exactly as nature created it, an unrefined ancient sea salt with a subtle sweet flavor unlike any other salt on earth. Yeah, it's similar to pink Himalayan salt. because I have that out in the kitchen. I had pink Himalayan salt out in the kitchen. This is also a pink salt. It's just that it's the good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why there's a jar of this going to be given away to a carnivore. Let's put it that way. And a couple of other things. Let me see if I can reach it. This is another that will be in the giveaway. Bacon air fresheners. I saw these and I was like, oh yes. Sizzling bacon aroma for your car or any place really. If you got a closet, bedroom, hang one of these up. Right? That's right. That's why I'm saying I got things that could go either way. The carnivores. So I could still put it in with all the yarn and stuff, and it would still be. And you know what? If the carnivores don't want the yarn, it would be a great gift to give to somebody. Now, in the channel's post is how I've already explained it, but how you can get your name on the wheel and possibly win, because it's all you guys helped get the channel to. I think it's now 11 over 1100 bacon air fresheners. Yep, I haven't opened it, but I think it's great. It's all sealed. I thought it was a wonderful idea. Oh, okay. So we're yeah, that's great. Yeah, we keep growing. I don't know what it is, but we're all doing something great. Happy Saturday to you too, Liz. So the bags, both bags are gonna be, you know, carnivore and or am I haven't decided yet. Or one carnivore, I'm not sure yet. But we'll see. Brown rice, aliens, and spaceships. I haven't heard anything new updated on the spaceship. I'm sure we'll hear it as it gets closer and closer to November where it's supposed to arrive. No updates on the spaceship. Crap. Ugh. Okay, my kind of people. Ah, hi, hi, Liz. Hi, anyone else that came in. Neat looking crochet hot pads is my next project. You're going to have to show us that. That's great. I'm still. Don't you hate it when you get a rough nail and your nail keeps like pulling on the yarn? I am making viewer's choice. It's a mile a minute Afghan, and where the viewers in the channel picked, they voted on which pattern I was going to do, voted on the colors. They picked the colors one night. Now I make it when we're doing these live channels. I work on it, and someone will win it when it's all done. It should be done this weekend. Shush spot. Yeah, we got to pay attention to this spot because if it gets, I had to turn it so that it didn't throw stuff into the chat real often. I want. So right now it's on a test. So if it starts getting buggy, let me know. We had it so it was like every 5 minutes it posted or something. That was a pain in the butt. Now it's set to 15. Might set it up even high, even longer. I don't know. But after it's all made, we'll do where on one of the replay videos, people will just say, "Yeah, I'm interested in winning it," and we'll throw everybody's name on a wheel and pick someone to win it. I don't need it. I got tons of blankets, but I like making blankets. All right, it's going way too fast now. Yeah, that was. Maybe I broke it. Yeah, because our afternoon live, it hardly did anything. Susbob reference to Mork and Mindy. Oh, I didn't know. And I used to watch that. Now, if you do, um, what was it? If you do and ask a question, and you do exclamating exclamation point 8 and ball, and ask a question. Let's see. Does Nikki love liver? Question mark. Maybe it'll answer. Maybe. Or do I? Well, I guess he's right. It answered correctly. Yeah. And if you were in that state with liver, I am going to come to Ohio and beat your butt. Ah, ah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, God. I probably won't. All right, now it's getting, we'll have to see. Wow. He's actually talking quite a bit. I wonder if it's different things that they're saying. Like there's some areas where it's, yeah, we did ask him a question. Oh, oh, that's a TV I'm hearing or what? But it's funny. You know, I'm forever gonna tease you about that liver. Oh God, seems like it's taking forever to do this acting. I know, but that's what happens when you become someone's sidekick. You tease back and forth and love every minute of it. Yeah. So love it, girl. Just love it. Love it. So how many here are doing the carnivore diet? And how many are here for the yarn? I should have done another thingy poll, but you can still eat all the liver, and I'd rather eat tripe. Are you saying tripe? I hate tripe, pickled tripe. Ugh, it's so nasty. Now that's nasty. But then again, I'm going by what my mother made, and maybe I would like it if it was made correctly. I don't even know what that is. I've never had it. No idea what menudo is. I might have had it because my husband loves Mexican food. I'm assuming it's Mexican food. Well, I can tell you when my mother cooked tripe, I remember what she did. She did she did like an egg wash and then dipped it in flour with some spices in it and dipped it in egg again and then flour again so it was really thick coating and then put it in a fry pan of oil and then slapped it on our plates and it was the most disgusting and it was pickled no less pickled and I don't do pickles. That's probably why I don't like pickles, right? That might be why I don't like pickles. Everyone thinks I'm crazy because I don't like pickles. I just, it's the stomach. I was told long ago. Intestines is something else that Mexicans use, and I can't remember. Yeah, that's what my mother used to do with her pickled tripe. Ugh. So that, and if you was to tell me that I'm eating tripe, I wouldn't touch it. Even yeah, I just if you just would say this is menudo and put it in front of me, I'd try it, no problem. But if you told me here this is cow stomach tripe, I would say It would be like no way, not gonna happen. Yeah, just the thought. Yeah, I just it almost looks like a honeycomb. I do, and it was tough. That was another thing about it. It was tough too. It was just nasty. Hello, Emily. No, we love liver, Nikki. We love liver. Love liver. But hello, Emily. Welcome to the chat. And liver. John, what's gross or yucky? The tripe, the cow's stomach. Uh, I love my mom to pieces, but I did not like her tripe, and I did not like her liver. There you go, baby. Warm it up a little bit for you in there. Huh? You're okay. You can go back to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. Yeah, I'm sorry, darling. Yeah, I'm with you, John. It's just plain yuck. It can't get better. Yeah. I've had heart, tongue, and liver. Never tried for any other organ. I'm not sure I had the heart or the tongue. I know I haven't, but I can honestly say I've tried the liver now. I love you. I love you, baby. You're so pretty. I do love you. Yeah, I do. You would if it was the only meat on earth. I'm getting nervous about my brains being so loose. I don't like that. I'm going to lose it. Uh, I probably would have said the same thing before I tried it 2 weeks ago and found that I liked it. $50 more. Oh, you go, girl. You go. I hope you don't get to the end and say, "Oh darn, I made a mistake. I have to take it all off." I used to get this hamburger that had heart, kidneys, and liver mix from U.S. Wellness Meats. That was good stuff. Oh wow! I wonder if it was. I'm assuming they mixed it in with Hamburg. I wonder if it was cheaper because they were using the heart, the kidneys. That's why I'm counting all the way down the road. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10 change. One turn around. When I made my ribbon on my sweater, it seems like I had to rip that all out too. And I was like halfway, and that bummed me out. Are you cold? You look like you're cold. It was about the same price as the regular hamburger, all grass fed, grass finished. Ah, okay. Cold. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, I wanted to read something. Let me see. Where was it? Videos. Is it in this one? Oh, someone removed it. Did someone remove it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Well, anyway, I was going to read this post I got today. Not seeing it. Oh, yes. Yes. Did you guys see the chat from today's someone I'm not sure how to take it. I think she was being very negative to me. And I posted this long, long, long thing. And someone posted that.
Oh my god. For some unbeknownst reason, my mom wanted to help me, right? And I don't know what possessed her to do this, but for some reason she used the entire box of contents. So I had to go back in and use this teeny tiny little bit of milk that she left back to get the orange parts. So you're getting the box soon.
I was wondering what was going on back there.
Yeah, I
Which
give her.
video was it in? It was in today's walk. This is what it says. It is, where is it? I want to know why didn't you ever need to walk? Question mark. I walk 4 miles in the morning before breakfast, come home, pigged out on eggs, mushrooms, tomatoes, spinach, and to go to work. Couldn't sit. I couldn't sit all day. How do you make money? I'm 68. How old are you? How do you make money? I couldn't sit all day. But so I answered her with saying, "Well, Lily, good for you that you are able to get up and walk 4 miles before eating breakfast. Kudos to you that you're able to eat veg. Seem to have a great life going for you. For some of us, eating carbs, especially what you had for breakfast, would make us swell up, retain fluid, and cause us severe pain to walk. Would be sick with all kinds of. I wish you, I wish, as you do, that I could eat that way, but I can't. So lucky you. My body cannot handle most foods. Any carbs I take in causes me to retain fat, severe water gain due to inflammation. Now that I understand what is happening to my body, I can fix it. I cannot eat anything plant-like, nor can I eat any food processed. To heal my body from the toxins of plants, I remain on a meat-only diet. So, should I just ignore her, or should I just give her a learning lesson? Because I gave her a learning lesson. I thought, anyway, you know. And I said, I have never collected disability. I worked for years to get a pension, and now I get Social Security, a check too. After all, I worked for years paying for it. Now I spend my years struggling to live. Now I can walk, which is a huge step to continue on living. That past stepping pain and joint pain while walking now is gone. Now I'm walking to gain health, hope, endurance, and strength. I believe that sharing my story to those struggling too will help them. Sorry you do not understand the harsh reality of a fight to walk to the end of your driveway. I am my journey real. Thank you for watching the real me. I will live. I do remember me. I remember seeing your name in the chat. Yes. So hello, welcome back. I'm reading it now, but I probably would have deleted how I seen it. Yeah, my daughter would have too. My daughter has erased a few negative ones from the chat she didn't want me to see. But someone else wrote to it. Wow, she really wrote to it. Wow, she really wrote to it. Grandma Crochet Corner, you are you. Don't let anyone push you in a negative way like this. Walk in your shoes, but I have fought chronic pain and obesity since early adolescence. Moving Moving used to hurt every bone, muscle, tendon, and ligament in my body. Severe adverse neuron tension, IBS, headaches, and a lot of inflammation. I've tried countless times trying to go on walks. Thinking about that now brings pain, memory, response, tears. Tried every type of home treadmill, rower, cycle, but pain and fatigue shut me down. I tried vegan, keto, nothing helped. Weight kept piling on despite calories. I've weighed and measured my food religiously since high school. Carnivore is from God. It saved me. I eat it. I eat all I want, and and weight. I walk, I hike, weight train, no camp, go camping, and other adventures now. I only eat beef, fish, pork, and eggs. I use element electrolytes, critical on carnivore to feel best. 20 grams per day, creatine, and she mentions a lot of stuff. I drink 1 gallon of water each day. I'm free. Age of freedom, people. Um, Free. And it's not all water weight. Fat releases with the water. I lost 10 pounds in my first week. I thought water weight too, but according to my scan, it was close to half water, half fat. By the third week, all fat coming off. My husband was so blown away by my transformation despite being super. My high school pressure, my high blood pressure, increasing a increasing A1C and started to develop some GI carnivore tried. Now he's all in and living his best life at 73. He's putting out muscle like he did in his 30s. Keep on keeping on. Keep doing you. Keep fighting the good fight. Hope is life. So see, there's some that really understand and get it, and there's some that are just so rude. Just so rude. I don't get it. How can people be like that? It's crazy. I want to leave that one there because I want all of those that understand the convoluted way of life and what it does to us to see what someone that has no clue what they're talking about can say. You can just see that she has no clue what we, you know, I don't say we, I mean, I don't know what I mean, but she definitely doesn't understand. She has absolutely no clue. So I say kudos to you for being a healthy woman. Kudos. I'm happy for you. I wish I could be that lucky. One time in my life, I worked 12 hours daily, 6 days a week. I go to the gym 6 days a week, bike ride 50 miles. But here I am today. A lot of people just have yets. What's yets? Midnight madness. Hello, Frugal Prepper told me about my wife does crochet. Well, hello, Frugal Prepper. Well, hello, Midnight Madness. Yeah, we hang out, crochet, chit, talk about all things, even aliens, and Nikki give you a whole long list of stuff. Welcome, Midnight. I love these. Welcome, Midnight Madness. So good to Grandma's crochet and carnivore diet. Now she's saying carnivore. Welcome to our crazy space where we are normal and everyone else is crazy. We let some of us live, some of us don't. I'm not sure I know who Bugle Pepper is. Sounds familiar. Was Frugal Pepper? Does that person have a channel or something? I've seen so many people in the last few days getting all confused. Where some of us love liver and some of us don't. How many of us love liver? Raise your hands. I got mine up. I love liver now. I've been for 55 years though. There's supposed to be people are shouting you out. That's good. I hope they're saying good things about me. Midnight. No, 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 no. I love liver. Hands up, I love it. I love liver. Can you tell who doesn't like liver in the room? His channel is Frugal Prepper's Garage and Garden. Let me look it up. That almost sounds familiar. Let's see. Frugal. Frugal Prepper's Carnivore. I don't know if I've ever seen him, but oh, talking about me. At least I can't keep up with people. Wow. I did not know that happened. Wow. I haven't watched it. Thank you for sharing that. Sharing that. The name sounds familiar, so I'm wondering if he weren't in my room and I just didn't know he had a channel or something. How about that? I'm just being myself. Just to be honest with you, I'm just trying to lose some weight, and I see a need, and I felt that we needed it. We needed this channel. Every night we're here. You know, it's to talk about carnivore diet, keto, crocheting, the whole works. Just a bunch of people crocheting if they want to do an art and talk about liver. Even though Nikki, my mod, hates liver, we still talk about liver. Yeah. Well, I hope he was positive. He must be, but I don't. You're gonna be famous. I don't know about that. Nikki says she hears you. She is so sick right now.
Dying.
Yeah, she keeps saying, "I hope I don't catch it. I'm scared I'm gonna catch it."
Yeah, I'm just in your room coughing. It's really not that bad. I think the worst part is just the cough.
Yeah. So you're getting over the sore throat and stuff.
I don't really feel like I had much of one. I just had a sore throat from coughing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Neptune. Welcome back. Welcome. Good to see you again. You would have already had it. Yeah. They just keep getting better. I love it. Welcome, Neptune, to Grandma's crazy crochet corner where she loves liver. I love tripe. She loves aliens. I like space. That's a good one. I don't like tripe. You're never going to get me to eat that. I'm sorry. Not going to happen anytime in my lifetime. I don't have very many years left, and it's not going to be spent eating any tripe.
Right?
People, um, well, my mother made it, this pickled cow stomach.
Oh hell no!
And she dipped it in egg. She did like an egg wash flour with spices in it, and then
Ew.
more egg wash and flour, and then and she fried it in a lot of grease. Yeah, it was nasty. But they also, that's how I had it. But I guess there's another way. Everyone talks about it. That's what, Menudo, Menudo or something like that. Aliens. Does anyone want to share their story? Give us a little. I mean, I've been sharing mine all week long. Hey, does anyone want to share their story? I tried to eat beef today. It feels so good. My blood sugars went through the roof. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to eat butter and fish forever. So sorry, John. You're the one that does a lot of. I watch his channel for alien videos. Uh, I do sometimes. I like the ancient alien. That one impressed me. Oh, his channel is pretty big too. I almost want to excuse myself and go hear what he says about me. Another guy that has a big cannibal channel. This is getting really big, bigger than I could have thought I'd get to 1,000 subscribers. And blowing up. Life is so screwed. Okay, I would take 6 hours to tell my story. My life is so screwed. Family drama, my weight gain and weight loss because of family drama. You know that stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through all that drama stuff, Nikki. I know John's having problems with his food intake. He goes, I love it when they say, according to the ancient alien terrorist, you always bring my, really, always bring my spirit up. That's one reason I like you. You're real and uplifting. Oh, I have my bad days, believe me. When my computer goes down, you don't want to see it. Otherwise, I'm usually pretty cheerful. I'm not too bad. Em and I get along pretty good. Sometimes we just sit here in the middle of the night, today, but lately she's been avoiding me. 16. She's got her own little world, and she gets her grandma that loves her and just talks so positive to her.
Is your so like 20 girls gonna fall out? Bro, I just watched 2 episodes.
Do you know I have a YouTube channel? No, I didn't have to. I'm gonna have to.
Girl, you're not gonna have any hair. You like, and plus you
I
keep telling
lived in
everybody.
Cape May
Huh?
and
So you will need more boxes.
Sicklerville, Baldwood, North Central. Well, that's an interesting channel. My son was just in Wildwood. I originally started on the paleo diet, then keto, now carnivore. They all worked for me till they didn't. This is just another layer of the onion. Yeah, I was on a lot of different. I wasn't on a paleo though, but I was on the Mediterranean. I did. I was doing Atkins before keto. I don't know if you're right. Oh, that's me talking, isn't it? Yeah. I could hear my voice. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. And another thing about my walking videos, it must be the sun because when I look in the mirror in my house, I don't see all this gray hair that's in my hair except for on my walking videos. It's like my hair looks like I got a head full of gray hairs and I don't. So it's like it shows me with a beard, like I have an after, what do they call it? After five shadow. And I look in the mirror when I got home after I saw it, well, after I edited it, it was like, it looks like I got an after five shadow, but I don't. But it is what it is. I probably have enough that I could. I just haven't done it yet. I've been waiting until I was 65 to decide what I wanted to do because after 65, I guess it's tax free or something. I don't know. My understanding is that it's tax free. Before then, I would lose all kinds of stuff. So I never checked into it. And some places expect someone when you check into, because I wouldn't sell my stuff like a lot, but um, but they want you to pay outrageous for the table. There's some that's pretty cheap, but some of them aren't. And then they expect you to have insurance in case someone falls or trips in your stall or something. I'm like, what? So after you do all this stuff, and then you have to go and get your makes tested to make sure that it passes some sort of child safety thing. She just made a Winnie the Pooh baby blanket. Oh, I bet you that's so pretty. Oh, I bet you that's nice. Yeah, I once did. a baby blanket for a friend of mine when I was working, and it had like teddy bears all over it and stuff. It looked really pretty when it was done. I even impressed myself. It wasn't Winnie the Pooh though. It was just a teddy bear. Nice. That's impressive. Nice. Very nice. I wanted to get into, along with crocheting, there was a time I wanted to get into resin making too. You can make some really pretty stuff. When we were at the fair last year, I saw some real pretty resin stuff. It was like, oh my God, that's incredible. So pretty. Oh, that's not right. Trying to make up my own stitches now. And my cats are eating my toes. Bacon Bay. Good morning from Denmark. Gramma and hi everybody. It's 5:20 a.m. here. I'm getting ready for work, but just stopped in to say hi. Well, hi Bacon Bay. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Ugh. Sure, I get these new pens and I can't open them. Here we go. Well, thank you for stopping in, Bacon Bay. I like the name. Denmark. From Denmark. Wow. What's been working for me is to water fast 72 to 100 hours, then keep eating window to 3 days with sardines and butter. Well, it's rough. It is Bacon Day. Oh, hello, hello. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Oh, Bacon Baby. I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing. Not my bad. I'm sorry. Bacon Baby. I like that name too. Yeah, have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. And I'm so sorry I called you Bacon Bay. I'm 65 years old and my eyes don't always work right. I love that name though. I love bacon. Look, this is how much I love bacon. See that?
What is that?
Neptune, that's silly. This is air freshener.
Oh,
Bacon. I'm on a water fast and down 5 pounds in 3 days. How long have you been on it? 3 days? How long you gonna stay on it? As soon as I have a meal, I will gain at least 3 pounds of that. Yeah. Hi, Linda. You returned. Chat didn't. I'm missing. I'm missing stuff. Um, God, it's gonna be hard eating like that, John. to always be on like fasting. Yeah. Well, thank you. I love I love bacon too. Yeah, I love bacon. Right now, I'm doing an all beef challenge for 7 days. I got 2 more days left, and oh my god, I can't believe I'm craving eggs and bacon so bad. I can't wait until I'm done with this. Just so I'm glad I didn't decide to challenge myself to 14 days. You're doing it till the 6th. Yeah, I love ribeye too. Ah, okay. I also love chuck roast and crock pot. So oh yeah, I do that sometimes too. I had that just maybe earlier this week, maybe over the weekend. I love chuck roast. Hi John. Hi. I read your comment about beef and blood sugars. Just curious. Do you eat enough fat with your meat? Lean cuts alone can sometimes spike blood sugars. Oh, that's interesting to know. Yeah, I had one last week or last weekend. It was so good. Ken Berry is now just now talking about lipotoxicity, to- toxicity, and he was saying that it's temporary until more gunk in my body is cleaned up. Sardines give me a better 1-to-1 ratio of protein to fat. Gabe's gaming, like what? I think someone's not being very nice right now.
What? What?
What?
What? Why are you looking at me looking very concerned?
Are cats eating your toes?
What? Cats anyone's homes? I don't think so. We don't have cats. Are there cats anyone's house?
Eating somebody's toes.
Who's supposed to be eaten?
We go every single night between 10 and 11 onto whenever we get tired, usually on live every night, 7 nights a week for about 4 or 5 hours. On weekends, we do afternoons for a few hours and then um, nights at 10, 11 o'clock onward. And then we have a couple of carnivore lives during the week. That's just carnivore. And we do that on Monday nights and Thursday nights. In the channel's post, there's a schedule. Yeah, well, I'm on here because I need the support from everybody to keep this going for myself. And I know that it seems like a lot of other people need it too. So a lot of us just come in and just meet. It's just like a ongoing support group for like-minded people. It doesn't mean you have to come in every single day, but we just hang out, we crochet, we do whatever for a few hours a night. We talk about carnivore, ketovore. It's like a support group. I feel that in order for me to complete or go on the carnivore diet, the one thing I miss is community. Weight Watchers has it. Weight Watchers, um, you go and you get weighed in. There's a large group of people, and you've got that one-on-one talking and stuff. And I feel like it's missing in this community. There's no place I could go and find. Yeah, I need you all. Yeah, I need you all. In order for me to succeed, I need you all. And that's why, because I'm serious, I need to do this or I'm going to die. It's that simple. If I'm going to not be able to walk, I feel like I'm getting encouragement. We need encouragement. We all, when we're starting this out, we need encouragement. Even if you're new to this, you still need encouragement. We have our bad days and we have our good days. And being able to share our good days and our victories, we need to tell somebody that stuff, right? Don't you guys agree? Don't you all feel like you have a need to share? I don't know who Neptune is, but Neptune in my group might just get banned if he keeps it up. Just randomly putting in weird stuff. Have you seen Bill Knott's channel? I love Bill Knott. He's the one when I was doing keto and I wasn't really doing that well. I was sort of like not doing well. I would eat my salads and I would be doing my intermittent fasting. But then Homestead How Carrie was doing an interview for with Bill Knotts back in. I watched it on New Year's Eve of 2023 and I cried. I saw Bill Knotts and I became a member to his channel and I've been watching him right along, but he only came on once a week and he only did a video. He didn't do lives or anything like that. And I wish that he did lives, even if it was just one day a week, so we could all chit chat and talk about things. Maybe ask him about his journey and how he felt or whatever. But none of that is like available. But I love Bill Nutt. Not that I'm saying he's doing it wrong. I'm not. It's just that I felt I needed more. I needed more of Bill Nutt. I needed more, you know. Yeah, he's very shy. I actually am very shy too. But that's how much this really means to me is I feel that it's a community. I feel that we need to have the community. Yeah, there goes. All right. Did a good thing and played outside. Perfect.
What?
Be careful.
What?
I love that guy. So sweet and gentle. Hi, Em. Even though you're sitting right here. Hi, Em.
Oh, you got that bot?
Yes. But we're just trying it out. We're testing it. We don't want anything obnoxious. But if you was to ask it a question and use exclamation point eight, the number eight, exclamation point, the number eight, and ball, you can ask it a question and it'll give you an answer.
Question mark?
Exclamation mark,
Eight.
eight, and then ball, BALL. and then ask a question.
Is the ball connected to the 8?
Yes, it's all one word. Um, how is your carnivore journey going so far? Well, so far I've started my 30. I ended my 30 days restart. Um, let's back it up. I was on the carnivore journey, like I was saying with Bill Knotts when I watched the video. I started on January 2nd, 2 days later, or about a day later, and I lost 120 pounds in 6 months. 6 months I did it in. And I went on vacation and went to Maine, completely went off my diet, went right back to the regular diet. That was a year ago, almost exactly to the day, actually, when I started. And I gained, over that year, I had gained 60 pounds. I was over 400 pounds. And I got to the point that I was getting to the point where I was having a hard time walking. I couldn't go out to the kitchen without having to sit down and catch my breath. I had all I could do to make it to the bathroom. I was in a lot of pain again, but I had lost all that when I was on the carnivore journey before. When, that 6 months before I went off from it, I had felt great. So I guess I thought, well, I feel so great, I'm going to leave it and just do my own thing. I kept saying, oh, I'll go back after the holidays. And well, it never happened. So this time restarted 30 days ago. I had some problems, some little jerks, with the swelling back and stuff like that from eating processed foods, I believe. And now I'm doing the 7-day beef, only eating beef, butter, water, and salt, and my coffee. I drink it black with no sugar. And um, and so far so good. I've lost 26 pounds in 35 days. And you can tell me, yeah, but half of that's going to be water weight, and that's okay because that's 26 pounds that's not on my body. So if I'm peeing out 26 pounds of water weight, I'm good. I'll accept it. I'll accept that water weight loss as a victory. And if you watch my walking journey, on my first walk, the first day I decided to leave the house and walk because I was able to make it to my kitchen okay. So I decided to leave my house, and there's been times where I haven't left my house in like 2 years, and I was finding myself doing that again. A lot of social issues. I hate being in public. I hate having people look at me and all that stuff. So I started to leave my house and start walking up and down the driveway. And it was hard the first night. I could only, what was it, 1 or 2 laps, I think. And that was taking a lot of breaks in between walking to the end of my driveway and back and having to lean on a car and do different things. But now I'm walking around the corner. It's like but it's like, um, let's see. I don't know when I broke free from the driveway, but eventually I did break free from the driveway and started walking further down the street. Thank you. You are so lucky you have a house. I've been homeless for over 3 years, and there is no help in society for me. Aw, so sorry to hear that, Light Star.
I'm on a mission to rinse it out.
I want to see it. 15 years into this, I would bet I've gained and lost 500 pounds. Losing weight is the easy part for me. It's reversing all the other problems that's been hard. Being connected to carnivore community is very helpful. I think so. I think so. I mean, will this be for forever and ever and ever? I I honestly can't say that, but do I think more people needs to have this kind of thing? I really feel that they should, you know. We need a place to connect, and I'm going to do it if I have to. I mean, can I do it all the time 7 days a week? Probably not, but the majority of the time I will as long as I can. You know, because I'm sure I'm going to go on vacation and that kind of stuff. So, but this really needs to have, I think, a very stronger community. Because I mean, I love going and watching all the other videos and of everyone, but it's very seldom am I able to catch one live.
Alright, so this is before I rinse it.
Oh, you took all the black out.
Yeah, and like I lightened up some parts. It's kind of blotchy because someone doesn't know how to do it.
But it still looks good. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like when it's dry.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of debating whether or not I'm gonna like get more bleach, like maybe tomorrow, then redo it, just to get some spots that I
Well, wait
missed.
until it's dry because
Yeah,
it's always darker when it's wet. So don't
yeah,
decide on anything until after it's dry and
yeah.
you have a chance because it might be great.
And I do definitely know that I need to like get like
What
kind
am
of
I
a
making?
little bit where.
I am making a. It's a community. Well, community. It's a viewer's choice blanket. They had 5 patterns to choose from. They voted. They picked a mile a minute. This mile a minute pattern, and they picked all the colors. Now I've never sold any. Usually I find a need and I give. And they picked all the colors, and when it's all said and done, the viewers get to vote, not vote, but they get to put their name in for it on a replay. I'll do a video just for winning this, and if you make a comment, you'll win type of thing. No, no, you don't win. If you make a comment, you get your name put on a wheel, and then during one of the lives, we'll spin the wheel to see who gets it. I'm not going to drive anywhere to deliver it unless you live in my hometown. So you're going to have to email me with your address so that I can mail it to you. Oh, yeah, can you meet me in the parking lot of Burger King 50 states away? No, I'm not going to do that. Once I get my health coach certification, me and my cardiologist will be working on setting up meeting groups. No doctors, just patients helping other patients. Yeah, and I don't really want to say patients, you know, on this patients meeting with other patients, but that is a good idea. I thought the channel I am on is a YouTube channel. It is a YouTube channel. Take a day. YouTube channel again. You have a lot to say. Oh, start YouTube channel again. You have a lot to say. That is a cool cat house. Oh, I was wondering, what is he talking about? A cool cat house? Yeah, that's my little chihuahua, my baby. She's my precious baby. My beautiful baby. Right? My beautiful baby. My beautiful baby. Yeah, it's a dog. It's a little chihuahua. She is just under 4 pounds. And here she comes. Hi, darling. Hi, Miss Beautiful. Hi, Miss Beautiful. Oh, a dog. Yeah, that's my better half right there. That's my better half. One of these days she's gonna go for walks with me. And she is also strict carnivore. She's got all kinds of she's got um she does all the shorts. If you see the short section of my video, that's her. She's a star. Now she doesn't bark very often. She'll bark sometimes. It's the other dog, the big dog that belongs to my daughter. If he's barking, she'll bark, but she's really good, very good. Yeah, she's also the boss. Yeah. But is that it? You're not even gonna come and kiss me? You gotta come and kiss Mama. You didn't come kiss me. I thought you were coming out to see me. No, you just gonna lay in there and go back to sleep. You're just thirsty. My pugs are carnivore in the house, but eat grass like cows. She does once in a while, not very often. Yes, I do. I'm originally from Maine. I grew up in Maine, Portland, Portland, Maine. I grew up Portland, Maine, Westbrook. Um, then I met my husband that I have now in online in Yahoo Chat back in the late '80s, no, late '90s, mid '90s, and we chatted for a couple of years, and then we started talking on the phone, and then we met and got married, and then I moved to Texas for 20 years. Uh, yeah, yep, back in the day, and then they ruined it by adding commercials to it, and everyone started doing their own places to chat instead of YouTube chat. It died. They shouldn't have had all those darn commercials. Did you go into married and flirting? No, I didn't. I did go into chat rooms, yes, flirting. No, I just went to, like just different chat rooms. And you just meet somebody and you start talking. And we met and we talked for a couple of years before we even met. I will be honest though. um, I didn't know I would ever meet him because you meet a lot of people in chat rooms and you don't trust them. So when he asked, when I met my second husband on Yahoo Dating, and it didn't end well. Well, he wanted a picture of me, so I found some picture of a girl, licking on an ice cream cone, all sexy like. And I said, "Here you go. I just took this picture." Well, he believed it. But then when we decided we were going to meet, I had to confess that that picture wasn't me. I'm not in Texas anymore. I sold my house 2 years ago in Texas for oh, about a $500,000 and came to Ohio, bought a house, and moved in. Of course, bought a house right outright, just paid cash, and no longer had a mortgage and retired. I met my wife through Great Expectations dating service. Well, there you go. I know I've never heard of Westerville. I'm like on the edge of Columbus, next to Grove City. I remember being on one list, crochet email list, before the email list moved to Yahoo. I don't remember that. ICQ, ICQ. 25 years ago online. Gee, Cindy. I don't. I'm not sure. ICQ sounds familiar, but I can't remember. I remember being on one list crochet. My wife said you can sell crochet patterns online. Uh, you can, I suppose. My understanding, you can on Etsy. You can sell them. Yeah, Etsy. I buy some patterns sometimes from Etsy. AOL Messenger. I remember that one. Are you trying to hide? Are you trying to get the blanket? Well, let me fix you. Let me fix you. I'll get you wrapped up. How's that? Shall I get you wrapped up? You cold? You want to be comfy? How about that? Yeah? Yeah? Is that good? Is that good? Really? What are you coming to Ohio for? Soul Journey. No, I don't. But when we was in Texas, my husband had a stroke, and we had to get out of that house in Texas because my he his stroke was so bad he couldn't go back to work, so he's on disability. He has a blockage on one side of his brain where he's got aphasia now and some other losses. He's doing a lot better now as time goes on, but he even had a hard time walking, had to go through physical therapy, speech therapy, the whole nine yards. But we couldn't afford the mortgage of this house. We had a nice big house. I mean, it was a beautiful house where I lived in Texas, but we couldn't pay for it. If we stayed there and my pension and my social security would take up all of our money. So what we did do was checked, see what states were the cheapest. Maine was very expensive to live there. Ohio, my daughter lived there. Actually, both daughters lived there. And so I checked into that, and they were actually one of the cheaper places to move to. So I checked out a bunch of states to see which ones were easier. But I knew I needed help with my husband because of the stroke. And back then, 2 years ago, if you look at some of the pictures, I was not able to move around. So one of my things was is I have to lose this weight so that I can help my husband, because he was not doing well. So it was like I am getting around better, so that's a plus. But we ended up selling the house in Texas and moved up here to be closer to my daughters, and we're all helping each other out pretty much. But I don't have a mortgage payment. I don't have to worry about none of that anymore because I dumped all the money from the other house and went right into this house. Ohio reminds me a little bit of Maine, but it's not the same. You don't have that ocean air smell with the pines. You don't have that pine tree smell. I love just the scents or the smells of Maine. It's just, oh, beautiful. And I miss it. But too darn expensive. Now, I do own a house in Maine, but my ex husband lives in it. We both own half of this house. So I'm not going to say, hey, honey, move out so I can have the house. Yeah, 3,200 a month. Now, who in the heck can afford that kind of stuff? It's like insane. Where I'm at, it costs 3,200 a month for assisted living community. Yeah, I thought you said, oh, maybe it weren't you. Maybe it was somebody else. I love Maine. I do. And that was the trip I was telling you about. I went to Maine for 2 weeks last year. That's when I got off the carnivore diet. I mean, I was eating all my favorite foods that was in Maine. It was like nothing was going to stop me. I don't know if I'll ever come back to Maine ever again. And I'm going to eat all the things that I loved growing up, whether it was lobster, clams, Italian sandwiches, just all whoopie pies, just all this stuff. I just like dived right into it. It was the worst mistake I could have made. Maine pizza. You can't buy that pizza like that anywhere else in the country. So I made sure I had pizza. I mean, I just went crazy with all the foods up there that you can't get anywhere else. Haddock and where I'm at, the rent is 2,500 a month and higher for a single living apartment, one person room. Where are you at? That sounds very expensive for that little bit of space. Lobsters, cheap, 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 cheap. Yeah. Anywhere else, it's going to cost you at least $50, but up there you can get it halfway decent. Yeah, lobster's very cheap up there in Haddock. Ugh, clams. I don't really see clams anywhere. Texas or Ohio. I used to love getting clams. I haven't had clams in probably 30 years now. But to be honest with you, in 2 years that I've been here, I haven't seen much of Ohio at all. I went to the lake one day. I think in the 2 years I've been here, I've been to the lake twice. I go grocery shopping on occasion too. A couple of yarn stores, and the rest has been takeout. But you get it delivered. Oh, I bet. Oh, People on fixed. Whereabouts you are in the world, Light Star? For people on fixed income senior citizens, when all of this senior savings about that. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what makes them think that if someone's been working all of their life, if I was to depend on my just my Social Security, there's no way. There's no way I could live on my own with what I get from Social Security. It's ridiculous. There's just no way. I don't see how anyone can do it. I would be homeless if it wasn't, for my pension from I made sure I had a job that gave me a pension along with my Social Security. And if people don't do that, and I keep telling my kids, find a job that has a pension, you won't be sorry because your old age comes fast. The state I like the most is California, but I wouldn't live there. Oh, California is so expensive, I hear. California and Hawaii is so expensive to live. Do you think there are enough jobs for everyone to be on the payroll of someone else? I don't know what do you mean by that. I am going to say what I think of California. Oh, here we go. Here, old grandma says, my only use for clams is chowder. Oh, I love clam chowder. Oh, that makes me want some so bad. I wonder, no, I wonder how I can make that carnivore. I'm going to have to wait. Long simmer to reduce it when not using potatoes is chowder. But doing that carnivore is a long simmer to reduce it. Yeah, I was just going to say, I wonder how you would, but I would have to put in more than just clams. I'd have to use clams, maybe salt pork, and maybe another fishy meat of some sort, so that it's so the potatoes and the onions aren't missed. But I love chowders. That's one of the things that I love from Maine that I don't often get. And it's an easy make. It's just my husband doesn't like it, so I seldom just make it for me. Oh, good night. Hmm. Heavy whipping cream and corn chowder. That might work. I say corn chowder, but I mean just regular chowder. I used to make corn chowder and fish chowder and clam chowder and all kinds of chowders back in the day. In order for everyone who needs a job to have a job, the USA would have to make enough jobs to pay people same wages. Housewives, for example, who stay at home and raise kids are not paid and don't have a pension. No, they don't. And I'm one of those. I raised my kids first. My ex husband at the time was the one that brought in the money. I stayed home, and then when my kids were old enough, I went to college, and then I went and found a job, and I worked ever since for like about 30 years. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking of different ways that I can make a chowder and use heavy cream instead of milk. Use heavy cream though. Man, that's going to be so expensive. Oh no. No, it's almost done actually. There's not too much left to it. I'll be done. I've been working on this sucker all day long. It's all right. It's not keeping me from anything. I'm just thinking about that. Right. You know, when I was doing the 30-day challenge, I didn't need to think about food. But for some reason, being on only a beef, I dream of eggs and bacon. I can't wait until I can make bacon again and eat it, but I'm holding off until Monday. I'm gonna win this. It's like you're not gonna make it. Yes, you will. No, you won't. Yes, you will. No, I'm gonna win it. I got another full day and then a half a day, and I'll be done with this. But when you're only eating one thing, beef, I don't know how. I mean, my body's loving it. To be honest with you, my body is loving it. It is loving it. I think it's doing great on all beef, which is good. Off to work, eat meat. That's right, eat meat. Thank you for popping in and visiting. Oh yeah, I yarn is really expensive compared to what it used to be. Yes, but it's cheaper than medication to help you with anxiety and all that type of stuff, depression. I actually do this because of my depression and anxiety and stuff. It does something for my hands. It calms me down. It relaxes me, and so that's why I crochet. Um, and I get my yarn for free. I should say free. Someone buys it for me. I have found an odd food that is a package of chicken ramen and crushed tomatoes make a good meal. Yeah, I don't eat ramen. I don't eat crushed tomatoes either, but for some people that would be a very good meal. Yeah. Bye, Pharaoh. See you soon. If you leave. Oh no, I see. I'm sorry. Bacon Baby was saying goodbye. Entertainment for me is making a good pan of eggs and a good pan of bacon. Oh, I miss my bacon and eggs. I can't help it. I miss my bacon and eggs. Oh, just so you all know, next Friday night at 6:30 p.m. this coming Friday on the September 5th, I am doing an interview on Cindy's channel. I forget her name, but it's in the post. But my first interview. Hopefully, some of you guys can be there so I can feel brave. Sometimes it does for me if I eat too many. If I eat too many. If I eat just eggs alone, sometimes I'll get that sickening feeling. Not cramps or anything like that. Just, I compare it to drinking too much coffee. There isn't anything wrong with enjoying making a meal. Yeah. My husband, he drives me crazy. Before his stroke, he was an excellent, excellent cook. But the one thing, yes, I'm doing that one, Carol Grandma. I couldn't remember her name because I'm afraid I'm going to say it wrong. am not eligible for Medicaid. They raised the age to 65 when I had my original YouTube channel. Oh, disappeared. If I do just the yolk, it's not so bad. Oh, okay. No carb life is always looking for people to interview. That sounds. I think somebody else asked me about that once, and I never did check. I didn't want to do or say yes to anybody unless I see their channel because I'm not. I don't know everybody. I know some of the bigger ones like Bill Knotts, and if I don't know them and I don't know much, I want to be able to watch a couple of their things before I actually go on to make sure I vibe with them. If that makes sense. Like I've heard No Carb Life, but I haven't seen any of his videos. I don't know. I don't even know if it's a he or a she actually. My wife is funny. She weighs about 100 pounds. I only eat 7 days out of the month. When I do eat, she acts like an alcoholic, and I'm taking away her bottle. Ah, yeah, I've had a couple people come in and ask me if I do interviews, and I just tell them, leave me a email because I'll forget. I don't always have a pen. So one of them, I keep forgetting one of the names that has asked me. So I said, send me an email. I don't know who Kayla McCain is. E? Okay. Crowd Health based in Austin has a carnivore group if anyone needs it. Oh, yeah. When I lived in outside of Austin, I I was doing keto when I lived in Texas. I just don't have a good stuff. There's a little too much information that we don't need to know. My husband's name is John, and he leads the toilet, and that's nothing. Okay. Oh, on these, I have this one and two more, and that's it. Then I'll be putting them together. I think I'll get it done. Well, I'll get the panels done. Um, Probably tomorrow, and then I could just be working on putting it together after that. Believe me, I want to get it done. I want to get it done. I want to get it done. No, I'd rather do face to face. More and more, I've been listening to the scientific and bioengineers. After all, they after all, they are the ones doing the testing and are on the cutting edge. But I am a geek. Did I miss the post? Fortunately, I'm not obligated to pay attention just because someone feels like typing. Yeah. Uh, oh, let me get back to it. Hey, Lisa. Okay, let's see. Let's get back to. I can listen to. Fortunately, I'm not obligated to pay attention just because someone feels like typing. Yeah. Do you have your comments set to all comments? Maybe you missed a post. I don't know what you're asking, Light Star. Um, Thumbs up and subscribe. My wife's crochet company is keeping it moving crochet. Oh, that's cool. Keep it moving. Does she have a YouTube channel or anything? No way. I thought I'd ask. Oh, did she do an interview on another channel? Cool. I don't know what. I don't know. Maybe he's not talking to me. I don't know. Where is? Ah. She could never. I visit a lot of channels myself. When I'm not in here, I try to find other places to sit and crochet. So I just don't talk while I'm in other channels. Maybe you can get Mickey from Canada to let you on his channel. Who are you talking to, Lisa? I have no clue what you're talking about, who you're talking to. Maybe you're talking to somebody else, or I'm getting confused. Oh, excuse me. Host, you said you get offers for interviews. Yes. And Mickey from Canada has a lot of people, and he started doing interviews with crochet people. Oh, I don't know who Mickey is. Um, I'm not out searching to be interviewed, but if people come in here and ask me, you know, I can get monetized now. How the heck do you know if I can or not? I don't even know if I can or not. No, I have the subscribers too, but I don't have the watch hours. Someone was saying, I think it was, who was it that was telling me? I want to say it was Keto Simple, was saying that you have to have 4,000 watch hours to get monetized. Yeah, I've got the subscribers. I don't have the watch hours. And I've been told that I've done it backwards. Usually people get the watch hours before they get the subscribers. And I've done it different. I've gotten the subscribers and don't have the watch hours yet. But you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing all this not because of the watch hours. I was doing this even before when I just enjoyed being here. Oh, my daughter keeps discording me. Let's see, what is she saying? Um, Fortunately, Kent Carnivore, he's been one of those medically very interesting cases. What a story. Ah, How's your? Well, I've got this panel and then two other panels, and I'm done. 18 of them will be done. Getting there slowly. Yeah, I don't know who Kent Carnivore is. That's good because I'm not catching all of them. I'm trying to figure out what one person's saying and I miss another one. But that's why you're here. You can answer for me if you know the answer. I'm answering my daughter's question. I think you would need the subscribers in order to get the watch hours. It's helpful. Yes, I have the watch hours. But a lot of people, you have to get both. But a lot of people get their watch hours first before they can gather all their subscribers. And I've been told I did it different. I did the switch. My channel grew fast, but because this channel's only been around, well, actually worked on for about 6 weeks, 5 weeks doing the carnivore. And before it was only about a couple of hundred 6 weeks ago, and it's just flown. Oh, nice. Yeah, I watch quite a few carnivore people, but yes, I've had this channel for 18 months, so I am slow. Now I've been told that for some reason I've been very fast, faster than most people. So I don't know what is normal. I have no idea. I've never had a channel before. I've just been doing my own thing with this one, and people must like what I'm doing. That's all I know. And that is cool. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing, and who knows? I mean, if it's because of the carnivore stuff, I can't imagine people want to watch a real skinny, skinny to the bone woman walking around going for a walk, but maybe they just like watching me go for a walk. I don't know. I don't. Maybe they just like having a place to come to when they're online to chit chat. I don't know. I don't know why I've gotten the views that I got or the subscribers. Carnivore is eating only meat and not eating any vegetables at all. Eating vegetables for me causes it's like a toxin to me. My body does not like eating vegetables, does not like eating carbs. That's why I'm as big as I am, and it causes all kinds of ailments in my body to eat carbs. So I can only eat just meat. So I am a meat eater, a carnivore. And right now, all I'm eating right now is just beef, butter, salt, and water. That's it. Like hamburger patties. I could have a beef steak. Anything beef. Is that related to Boar Goddess type content? I have no idea what Boar Goddess is. I don't believe anything that I'm doing has anything to do with goddess type content. It's just a way of eating. But I'm a carnivore that likes to crochet. So that's what this channel is all about. But it's for anybody. Anybody can come around and chit chat and learn about all these things. People ate so lucky today compared to a while ago. The content was limited and the censorship was horrific. Lee Copus is Kent carnivore. He lives in Kent in the south of England, has no large intestines anymore. Oh, that's awful. Pretty much a lion diet, but it's only for a week. This is part of a mile a minute Afghan. It's a viewer's choice. They pick the colors, they pick the pattern, and I'm making it while doing these lives. And then after it's done, we'll do a video, and in the replay of the video, they just put that they're interested in winning it. It'll go on a wheel, and somebody will win it if they want it. They got to give me their address so they can get mailed to them. You should have 10,000 subs. I only got 1,000. Why? What happens at 10,000 subs? I don't know any of this YouTube stuff. I'm just doing what I like. I met I met Nikki a while when we first. I think the first night of having a live, and she's been hanging out since, and we're just having a good time with everybody. All the number stuff, and I'm reading it as I go along, but some of it just don't make sense. And the reason for my bad grammar is because I get my fonts bigger in the chat. Oh, okay. But I think you look fine, John. I haven't seen any mistakes. I've been able to read you. Do you participate with the email groups? No. I mean, I have email and people email me, but I don't belong to any email group. I I wasn't only using my channel for photo video. Oh, okay, I had a stroke. There's my scar from it right there, where they had to open me up, and I had 25% chance to live, and I beat the odds. I was having over 100 seizures a day because this artery here was plugged, and they could not go in and put a stent in. They had to go in and pretty much do something like a bypass. And yeah, they actually like cut the blood flow to your brain and everything. Yeah, so they wasn't sure how I would recover, but if I didn't have it done, I was going to die. And if I had it done, I would have a 75% chance of life. Yeah. So that was 10 years ago. And they said that if I wasn't careful, that could build up again. So I am kind of nervous about different foods that I eat, but usually it could reoccur after 5 years. Well, it's been 10 years and it's still going strong. I had to go and have all kinds of testing done on all my arteries, and that was the only one that was blocked. And it was because it was the size of a infant's, and I just got to be careful with it. I remember when I was having those seizures, I was in ICU, and my kids were all there. My son was called in from Red Cross, came into, and he came in, and I went right into a seizure. And I remember my oldest son saying, because I was on monitors and stuff, he said her heart just stopped. So I thought I was dead. I thought I died right then and there. But I couldn't move. I was in the middle of a seizure. I could hear, but I couldn't see. It was crazy. That was like, and it was weird because I was unusually calm too. And like he was telling me all this stuff, and it just didn't bother me. Did not bother me whether I died or not, which is very strange. You would, but then again, they had me on all kinds of medication too because they were trying to calm the seizures down. So I'm sure that's why I wasn't like emotionally crazy. I was just like, yeah, do whatever you want to me. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I didn't care. I think it's because of all the drugs I was on. I didn't care. Yeah, I was in La La Land. As a matter of fact, when people from my work came in, I'm talking about the sheriff came in to see me type of stuff, you know. I was trying to tell them they had to call me Lady Barbara. I was all into the, you know, stupid. Ugh. I made my children perform America's Got Talent acts for me. I was just crazy. I was just crazy. They tell me some of these stories. I'm glad some of it I don't remember. I don't remember. Um, 14 more to go. My ribbon for the sweater will be done. Yes, Nikki. Yes. What was it? Was the artery that was going into my neck was the size of an infant's artery. And so they did a bunch of testing to make sure no other arteries were that small. And all my 10 years ago, all my arteries was clear except for that one was too small. And I was a smoker. And it was weird because a day before I had the stroke that I ended up being in the hospital for, I quit smoking. I said, I don't feel good. I just feel very off. I think it's the cigarettes. So I quit. Right then and there, I threw them right in the trash. And then the next day, I go and end up having a stroke, a couple of strokes, and ended up in the hospital. I only started crocheting in January and learned thanks to my school's fiber art club. It's so relaxing. It is relaxing. And that's why I do it, because it was relaxing. I kept telling her she was going to have to rivet, which means to get rid of it and tear up, take it apart. So now I'm the rivet girl because she said it tonight. She kept saying rivet tonight. I don't know. Maybe we weren't in here then, but she was telling me to rivet. Yeah, before your name was something else, and I don't even remember it now. Um, it was. Mixed nut? No, mixed mutts. Mixed mutts. 4 years ago, I died 3 times and had 5 times bypass. My last CIMT test showed that I had plaque of a 20-year-old cardiologist. He was dancing in his office and giving me high fives thanks to carnivore. Well, great. That's awesome. But it did leave one heck of a big scar, though. Sometimes when I got the camera on me when I'm walking, when I'm doing the editing, I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting not to film on that side, because people can see that big, ugly scar. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's awesome. No plaque. Hi again, Neptune. Did you get your blood work done before carnivore so you can compare afterwards? I did get it done um, about a year and a half ago. So I'll have something to compare if I go back, when I go back to get my blood work done, because, yeah, we'll see what happens. So I did get it done before carnivore by like about 2, 3 months before carnivore. Yeah, I probably should. I just don't want them to say, oh, you have to stop doing it, because I haven't been able to find anyone here so far that has any idea about it. They think it's dangerous and I shouldn't do it. And I just don't want to deal with that. I can do it just for my own, but for them, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I heard it. But no one's just carnivore people. There's no doctors. They're all like in this belief that it's so harmful, and red meat is bad, and but then I look at the results for my body, and my body is reacting to red meat like beef very well. I have more energy, I feel better. Yeah, that's what I should say. Low carb. But I'm waiting till when I turn 65, I get the, what do they call it? Medicare, Medicaid, I think. Because my insurance right now sucks. My health insurance, I don't even know. I'm paying $150 something a month, and I get nothing. It doesn't pay for nothing. I can't use it for prescriptions. I can't use it for anything. I even if I make a doctor's appointment, I have to pay for the doctors. I have to pay $8,000 first before it pays for anything. Yeah, I used to cover it with my hair. I used to go like this a lot, or bring it all around to the side. And but now it's like, for the most part, it's almost at a place where the folds, where it's at the folds of my neck. Um, it's only for something major happens. Yeah. So I have to wait until I turn 85. I turn 85. Turn 65 in a couple of days. Well, actually, not a couple. Well, 2 weeks, and then I can start making appointments and see how that goes. Yeah, I went to get a flu shot last year at the doctor's office. Well, or earlier this year. I think it was earlier this year or last fall. I can't remember. But that flu shot cost me about $800, and I thought it was free because when I worked and had my insurance through work, um, all that stuff was free. I thought it was going to be free. Same thing with having mammograms. Mammogram. Um, I had a lump, so I figured I'd go and get it checked and all, thinking that when I worked and had health insurance, work health insurance, it was free. You got it. You went and got it done every year for free. So I thought that it was free. No, it's $2,000. It's not free. And the insurance didn't pay for it. It was like insane. It's like, wow, I have the best insurance in the world, I'll tell you. Because once you retire and you're not, once you're, I don't know how they think that people can pay rent and pay their bills and even pay for their social security health insurance if, it's just, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I was a supervisor of all the control room officers in a jail at, yeah, I was a sheriff deputy at a jail, but I was one of the supervisors. And of all the people that took care of all the cameras in the jail, I was the nighttime supervisor for that. And then, watching videos to make sure inmates weren't doing crazy stuff, or we watch the cameras. If we saw like a fight or whatever, would say back up, and G-pod or whatever. I only use the doctors for the lab test and read my own test. There is one doctor and I'm teaching him about fasting and carnivore. Yeah, I wondered what good it is to know you have a disease that you can't afford to treat the ailment. Well, it's good to know if you have a disease because sometimes you can get that fixed without paying anything. Like a lot of cancers, all you have to do is eat meat. A lot of cancers are cured by the carnivore diet. A lot of disease is cured by the carnivore diet. And that's just eating meat. So, I mean, if I found out I had cancer right now, I would be doing strict keto. I mean, strict keto, strict lion diet of just eating beef. I wouldn't even eat all the chicken and all that stuff. I'd be strict because keto does cure. If you don't feed cancer sugar, it doesn't grow, and oftentimes will die out. Oh, I do have some stories about that. The stuff I've seen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've had a lot of exciting jobs before. When I lived in Maine, I worked in the OR, and I used to help set up the OR rooms and stuff. And oftentimes, I had to go into the OR room and assist in some way. That was part of my job. And that was exciting. Some of the things I saw there would blow your mind. To this day, I still have nightmares about some of those OR cases, I'll tell you. Tell us the stories of what you have seen in a jail. Um, I'll tell you some that are very familiar. Very familiar is people like to resist arrest. And it's crazy. Why would you, if you're being arrested, the officers are going to win one way or the other, because if if you force it and you're up here, then the police have to go up one. So if you match the police has to go up one. So you're never going to win if you get arrested. So I'm always shocked by when an officer says, "Ma'am, would you please step out of the vehicle?" And she says, "No, you can't make me." And the police is like, "Oh, yeah, we can." And he's going to go the step above. "Please, ma'am, step up." And it keeps going like this. You're going to end up having your car window broke. They're going to go into that car and break down that window. That's their job. They're going to take you, period. So, and then you're going to struggle and fight and scratch up your body. And they have to hold you down, so they're hurting you. But they have a job. They're human beings just like me and everybody else, and they have to arrest you. They have to bring you to jail for whatever reason. And now you're kicking and fighting and shoving, and now they have to charge you with all this, hitting an officer, which is 20 years in jail. So all you're doing by resisting arrest is just stupidity. You're stupid. If I was going to be arrested, I'd be going, "Yes, sir, yes, sir," because lots of times they'll just drop the charges. Yeah, they could. I've actually had some of my people come in and visit me on my YouTube live. Yeah, one day we had some people that came in and said, "Kudos to you," and so. They gave a list of names. "We're watching you," and da 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 da. And they do overnight. So if they do like every other week, they do 4 days on or 3 days off, and then another week they'll have 3 days off. So they could possibly come in and watch in the middle of the night on their days that they're working, and probably on the days that they're not working. And I'm talking about deputies, and so there's that. Are the prison guards really hot men? Ah, well, let's put it this way. The younger ones that come in, you have to actually pass a bunch of stuff before you can even. We're talking about you have to be able to take a dummy up a bunch of flights of stairs And that dummy weighs the size of a medium-sized person. It weighs and dressed and everything. You have to be fit. So a lot of them come in, they get the job, they pass all the tests, all the physical stuff, all the self-defense and stuff like that. But then they have them and they just sit in a chair in a pod, and every 15 minutes they do a round just to check on everyone, and then they sit back for another 15 minutes waiting for the next round. So you really don't get a lot of exercise for the majority of your life. And so what happens? While they're there for 12 hours a night, they start snacking and they gain weight. So I can say, yeah, there's a lot of hot men until they work there for a year or two, then they start gaining weight. But even when they come into the jail, they still they'll still fight. It's crazy. Yes, during their training they do. Yeah, during the training you have to, yes. Yeah, some of my training I did was very hard. I didn't think there was days I thought I was going to quit, but I had to pass in order to keep my job, which I had already been doing for about a year, because you can work there for a year without being certified, and then you have to be certified by the end of the year. And I didn't have any. I had to pass, or I was out of a job, and I had already been there for a year when I was younger, because I was there for 20 years. Gotta go. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you too, Midnight. I hope you return. Thank you for coming. Like I said, we talked about everything and anything. You just got to start up a conversation. Hi, Lisa. I don't think I seen you come in. Andrew, preach queen. Ah, I just see, when I watch a bunch of stuff and people, you see people posting videos of, yeah, this happened to so and this police was doing this and violated her rights. And then I go and I watch the video and I'm like, sorry, but the girl was in the wrong. She's resisting. I stream every single night for about 4 or 5 hours. Um, and then there's other times earlier in the time, like tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock Eastern. We go live for a few hours and then back again that night. And it's just for companionship, for support, just, you know, whatever. I love crocheting and I love sitting here talking to everybody. I'm on the carnivore diet, so I just like listening to other people's stories. I tell mine. We learn a lot of stuff. I'm not perfect. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a counselor. I'm just a person enjoying life, really. Ah, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope I live up to that, Andrew. Ah, I saw you come in, Lisa. I have to play catch up every now and again because I start running my mouth and I stop reading. Then I have to go back and read, and then later madness. Um, Thumbs up. I've been here since almost the beginning, lurking. Yeah, really. When I go to most channels, that I go, during lives and stuff. Most of them are crochet. There's some that I catch that are carnivore, but usually on the carnivore it's replay. I just sit back and listen and crochet. I very seldom, I very seldom even say hi when I come into a room. I just come in and start listening and start crocheting. That's so bad of me, isn't it? I think this is about the only room I talk. I may say hi in Russell's, and that's about it. Ah, I'm glad you talk because I think you're awesome. All right, did I do that right? Yep. I'm hoping to get back to my walks again. I breathed in something 4 days ago cleaning the shop. Whatever it was caused a lot of inflammation in my body. Oh no. And I get that about breathing in something because I have a hard time. Well, I used to. I haven't tried it in about 10 years, but I can't go into like one of those Bath and Body Works type places that have a lot of scents. Scents is a lot of scents like perfume scents. I'm allergic to or something because I'll get migraines. I'll get sick. It just plays havoc with me. So I get what you're saying, John. And mine is not so much I breathe it in, it's that it's really does a number. It's like I smell it and it just, I mostly stick with, I love granny squares. I love granny squares. I've made so many blankets with granny squares. It's the smell. I'm the same way. Yeah. It just, plays havoc with my senses. And so when everyone, my kids, they all go, you want to go? We're going to the mall to go to blah, blah, blah. Bath and Body Works. I'm like, no, I'm going to stay home. I don't want to have to go in there and wear a mask. And no, yeah, I do too. I do too. This is the most I've talked in all my life. I never talked like this much. Even when I worked, I didn't talk this much. And tell you what, having this channel and talking all the time just sort of, you know what it is? A lot of it is, it's, I'm partially deaf. I'm tone deaf to a lot of tones. And I used to have uh, what you put in your ears, hearing aids. So, and I don't watch TV because I can't hear a lot of tones. So I'm only catching half of what's on the TV. So when I'm with my family, they're all talking at once and I can't hear it. So I can't visit with them. They just don't get it. And I keep trying to say, kids, calm down. I can't pay attention because I have to like pay attention to what someone's saying. So I end up just staying quiet and I just don't talk. But I was born deaf. Well, I've just been losing tones over years. It's just part of being old age, I was told. But I've lost a few tones already. So I don't catch everything. And they think they have to scream. No, you don't have to scream. You just have to use a different tone when you talk to me. My son, I can't understand a word he says. It just comes out like gibberish. It's like I catch half of what he says and I give up. So I don't really communicate well with people, but since I don't have to listen to you guys, I can talk. I don't shut up. I got a lot to say. I've been I haven't been able to hear well for years. Now I got a platform where I can finally talk. Ah, I was so proud of you saying hello to. Oh, I know you don't understand. I kept saying, "All right, I'm supposed to say hello. I got to say hello. I got to say." And this lady with her dog was sitting on her front porch, and I was like getting so nervous. I was like, "All right, all right." As soon as I noticed her, I was like trying to figure out, all right, what do I say? I wanted just to turn my head and ignore her. You don't realize how much I had. I was proud of myself. I know, right? Maybe. Wouldn't that be something? You guys would be right there with me. You understand the whole hearing thing? Yeah. If there's a lot of people, I got grandkids and they come over and listen. Then you get the adults talking, the grandkids, being active, and I just can't hear. And they don't understand it. So they shout, and shouting just makes it worse. So now everyone shouts, and it's like, no, stop. You just need to stop with all this commotion. I can't hear. Yeah. It's like it's not that I can't hear you, it's that I'm tone deaf. I need you to repeat it, but I can't if I just can't hear. It's hard to explain. And when I watch TV, I have to have the words going across it so I can read. And I'm like, why am I even watching TV if I have to read everything? I might as well just read a book. Love hearing you talk about something. Ah, my mind is so weird though. I keep thinking someone's really gonna think you're crazy out here walking and talking about all this weird shit. Talking about squeezing my butt and I must increase my bust. I must. I'm partially deaf in one ear, but if too many people are talking, my anxiety goes way up. Yeah, it does for me too. And I get to the point I get so frustrated that I just come in my office and leave all of them out there. So all my kids, my grandkids, they're all out there, and I just walk away because after about an hour of that, it's like I'm done. I can't do this. So I get that. I get it, Nikki. It does lift your anxiety. It's just too much noise. And my grandkids, as much as I love them, they are very high strung, full of energy. They argue, and they're like 11 and 12 years old, so they're always at each other. And it's like if they're doing that, I can't understand a single word anyone else in the house is saying, and I have to keep telling them, "Stop, calm down, stop it." And that's all I'm doing. And they're gonna think that I'm the worst person in the world. When in reality, it's because I can't hear nothing because you two are making too much noise. And after a while, I just give up. Especially when the mother of these said children come to me and say, "They're only children, Mom." Okay. So it's okay for me to sit here and not hear anything or understand what anyone's saying because they're just children. That's when I get up and walk away. It's like, yeah, this ain't worth it. I can't do this. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. My hearing gets worse with inflammation, especially the, yeah, but it tells me I have inflammation. So that's kind of a blessing. Tensionite, tension, tension. I can't say that word. I know what it is, but I can't say it. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to behave. I've never had an ear infection or anything, though. I've never had an infection like strep throat, never had an ear infection, never had a bladder infection. Well, she was dyeing her hair, but I don't hear her now, so she probably went to bed. Her mother went quiet too. Yep, I'm in here all by myself. Most of the time I am. Well, 13 people in here. You'd think there'd be more talking. But I always have you. Yes, I do. You're right. How's that? How's that? I am just watching and going through Facebook. I am amazed that there's so many people, other channels that are talking about my channel. That is so weird to me. But I think it's great. I just never expected that to happen. What kind of yarn did you use to make the wand blankets? Um, they were Karen. Let's see. Well, one of some of it was, um, oh, what do you call it? Some of them were Karen big cakes, and some of it was all those bright colors in there. I'm trying to remember the name of the yarn. Red Heart. Some of it's Red Heart, and there's a Red Heart that has a bunch of bright, vibrant colors, and I forget the name of it, like Crayon Box or something like that. Um, that is in some of the Afghans that I made. That colorway is just excellent. And then what I did was I just got some more of the red heart that matched some of the colors. I think you're being nice. Oh, I'm awesome. Yeah, you're being nice. But thank you for that. I don't think I'm awesome, but thank you for that. Yeah. I just don't understand. For years, the doctors couldn't help me with it. Was Dr. Kim Berry that finally said is caused by inflammation or a virus. Thank you. Thank you. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. That's some of them. At least some of them that I made. I had three of the one Neon Addicts Timber Trails in that. I got more that's up on the shelf up here that I made that because I love that Timber Trails. That Timber Trails pattern that he has is just awesome. I am still really new to crochet. What do you think the best yarn to use is? I am mostly using acrylic yarn from Hobby Lobby. That's pretty much what I use. I mean, right now I'm using like Karen. I'm using some yarn from Hobby Lobby. I'm using Karen 1 pound that's from Michaels. But yeah, they're all. That's about what I use. Four more. You got this, Nikki. You got it. Yeah, Hobby. I love a lot of Hobby. Hobby Lobby has a lot of the colors that I like. So lots of times I'll go there for colors, and then I go to Michael's when I want the Karen big cakes or something. If I'm doing a big project, like there was a big sweater that I made, and that was all from uh, Michael's big cakes, Karen big cakes. But I I really liked Joann's when Joann's Fabrics was around, but they went out of business, and that really sucked because I really liked going there. They to me had a lot of yarn, and you might as well say Big Twist wasn't expensive. It was rather affordable, and now we got to go, and you got quite a bit on a scan of yarn. Now I go to Hobby Lobby and Michaels, and their scans are really, I think, a little bit smaller. They're a little bit costly unless you wait for their 30% off sales. Yeah, but that's when I bought a bunch of yarn from Joann's. I got it really cheap, and that's what some of this is being made from with some of the Joann's yarn. Oh, I lost my scissors again. Oh, put those over here. And here's the scissors. That back up there. This over here. Did you get any vortex yarn? Yes, I've got 4 scans. That's it. And I love vortex. Dang it. And I was hoping somebody would start selling it, but I used to make my bags out of the vortex. I love it. That's one of the scans that I used to use was one of the vortexes. So I stopped making bags for now, but I don't want to use up. I'm hoping that someone decides to make it. If not, I don't think they're going to because so far no one's picked it up. And and it's crazy because I got them for like $3 a cake, and it drives me nuts if you go to like eBay or something like that. They want like 20 something bucks for one cake. And I'm like, are you guys insane? Seriously? Ah. Hey, sorry I'm late. I've been battling a new severe oh, migraine. Oh gosh, don't be sorry. This we're coming in here. If you make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't. We got all got lives. You know, if we didn't have any mod in here at all, we don't have mods in here. I mean, we would survive, but it just makes it everything flow better when we do have mods. That's all. But you're good. Would love to see the bags you made with it. I got a bunch of it too. Have not used it yet. Um, I couldn't tell you what the bags, what ones they were from, but I could show you the cakes that I used to make them. Let me, I'll show you the ones I got. A lot of my bags I put back in the closet. In my bedroom, my husband's sleeping, so I can't pull them out. I just pulled a couple of them. Let's see what's the name of this one. This is Starstruck. Isn't that beautiful? This, I believe, is also Starstruck, but it looks to be a different color. But I thought it was Starstruck, but it might not be. There was a tag in the center of this, but it's not there no more. But I have another one of those. And then this one is, I want to Bird of Paradise. I know I've made a pocketbook out of this. This here is one of them, but this I've been using for about over a year. This would be one of them. I actually use this. It's got my wallet in it. When I go grocery shopping, this goes with me. I wrap this around my body, and I'm off and running. So this is one that's made out of vortex. I just really like it, and I'm really bummed that I can't get any more vortex because so I don't get to use none of these because geez, I might not get forever. So you just hold on to them and see. I do like it. I wish someone would pick up. Yeah, Mateo. Hello, Mateo. Hello, hello. But most of the bags are in the other room, in the closet. I I showed some of them on the crafty video that I posted today. I'm trying to see if I have any more of it, but I don't see it. I don't know if managery. I don't know about that one. Almost for 2 weeks. So how are you doing, Mateo? Welcome to the channel. Oh, where is it? There it is. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Okay, do you like that yarn? What have you made with it? Nikki, I'll be right back. I gotta go run to the little girl's room or the big girl's room, depending on how you wanna think about it. Now to do 171 single crochet at the cross. Oh yeah, the bottom of the ribbon thing. Yeah, that's what I had to do on my shirt. Okay, I'll be right back. I think it's funny that you buy a big shirt to fit you, a big night dress, and the sleeves are too long. Oh, so I have to constantly roll them up. Thank you, Nikki. Hi, darling. Hi, darling. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. Am I hungry? Your food's right there. You haven't eaten hardly anything. Well, you did have some beef earlier, so no, you don't want no. You had all the good pieces. Now you don't want no more, right? Am I right? Yeah. You ate all the best pieces. Oh, let's see. Was the vortex like a fiber? Okay, wait. Ah, all right, I got to put that in. What do you normally do when you crochet? I like to watch some Disney movies. What do you do? What do you normally do when you crochet? Sometimes I watch movies and sometimes I look at some YouTube videos. Usually I'm checking out other crochet channels or I look for a live so I can sit back in the room and crochet while listening to people talk. And sometimes I watch, there's this, oh, what's her name? I forget her name. But there's a channel that does like psychic readings and stuff. Sometimes I'll go into her channel, like Linda something or other psychic. Yeah, it is. Most of the time, I don't really like to do like complicated crochet stuff. I like doing what I call mindless crochet. And like you're doing, like a mindless crochet would be like doing granny squares. I'm all about easy, easy peasy, mindless work. You know, yeah, that's what I like. Now, I have gone off and ventured off and done some other creative stuff like making sweaters and stuff, but for the most part, mindless stuff all the way. Yeah. But with most things, though, once you get the pattern down, once you know the stitches to the pattern, you get the pattern down, it becomes mindless after about 100 or 200 stitches, and you got to make billions. I had to give you a channel link to someone. So if I disappear, that's why. I had to give our channel. Really? Not like me. I pick. Yeah, you pick all the hard stuff. If I get a talk and stuff like that, it's got to be mindless. And I love crocheting, and that's why when I was doing, oh God, that flower oasis or whatever of wands, that one drove me nuts because just when you got the pattern down, he changed it. So it's like every row was another pattern. It was madness. So that was very hard for me to actually work up because I like mindless stuff. And it might take me like a round to learn the pattern, but then every round I was learning a new pattern. And I'm not that kind of a crocheter. Give me something like a 6 row repeat and I'm happy. Oh, wow. Someone asked me to give you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was just someone by the name of Frugal Peppers did a little segment about me on his channel that I just found out tonight. So I was getting ready to go watch it, which I think is awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm finding out, and it's shocking me really. But I'm just doing me. That's all. Uh, Trying to keep it real. And that was the whole thing. Whenever you're in, like starting a new you really don't know what to expect because no one ever really shares what could happen to you or will happen to you. And I couldn't find someone other than Bill. It's like I needed to know more, needed to know more. And it was hard for me to get more. So that was one of the reasons why I started doing what I was doing because if I was having a hard time grasping for more, you know, at a certain part of my journey, others might want to as well. And also, I'm a big supporter of community support on doing something like this. And besides, I love to crochet. So I had to throw crochet in there too. But in fairness and truthfulness, the crocheting came first. And because I love to crochet, I'm always crocheting, I'm always doing something. And then I decided to do the crocheting stuff, and I was going to start up a whole new channel. And I thought, why can't the two be intertwined together? Because I don't want to say it like this, but I'm going to. Fat people crochet too, you know. We like crocheting. Probably not that it's the reason we're big, but because we're big, we look for something else to do besides just watching TV, and we crochet. Crochet is very relaxing. It cuts back on stress. It's great for, mental health. And as long as I'm crocheting, I don't have the need to do this number. When I quit smoking, do you think I just up and quit? No, I had to have something that replaced that hand movement that was an automatic thing. So what did I do? I started doing straws. I had a cigarette pack and I had licorice or straws. I've done them both. Licorice that I'd use for a straw, and I also had packs of straws. And I cut them down to fit my cigarette pack. And when I wanted a cigarette, I would grab my cigarette pack that had either the licorice in it or the straws. And I'd still put it up to my mouth and smoke. Good night, Andrew. Thank you for coming. It was great chatting with you tonight. However, I need to retire for the night. I will be sure to come back another time. Have a good night. Good. You too. Sleep well, Andrew, and thank you for being here. Thank you. Fine, you're getting the down when you get closer and closer, getting your back from each other. You was at the house still. A lot of people just working, doing their own thing. That's okay, Sylvia. Here's Molly. You got it. Baby. All right, we're gonna play something for baby. We're gonna play something for baby. Gonna play something for baby. Got 9 people here. Let's see. Dogs, puppies crying. Let's see, puppies. See if we can wake her up. Oh, she just jumped up, man. She just, she was sound asleep. I'm so mean. Oh, that's so mean to her. It's supposed to stimulate your dog. It does stimulate her. I'm teasing my dog right now. Think I'll go back to the puppies crying. Probably never saw a bell in her life. Get out of here. You're not fun. She's counting. She should be just about done. I'm gonna. That one doesn't phase you in the least either. Yeah, that phases. You gotta what? Well, what's the next topic, guys? I had a rip. Oh no. All of it? I didn't have to do it all. Teasing my dog. Can't help it. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I'm playing a YouTube video. It's coming from my headset of dogs barking or crowing. Wow. Do I have to start singing? What's the matter? You come out here and say, Mommy, trying to get your attention for so long, but you're just sleeping. You just been sleeping. The beginning of this sweater, I pieces driving. Oh, Patty, you should go to bed then. Okay, but you should go to bed. I have to sleep well being in a room. Are you scared? At least you're awake now. I don't want to scare you. This is more than I thought it would. I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't need to hear that. I'm sorry. You just like hearing little babies crying, don't you? Hmm. I had company and cooked, mopped, etc. the last two. Oh, yeah, I know that. In July, I had company for like a week and a half, 2 weeks total from out of state. And then the next month, August, just last week, I had my son here. Mm. We do a lot of cooking, cleaning while they're around too. And then before they show up, you do a bunch. Oh, you need to get to 171 stitches, and I can only manage to get to 167. Ouch, you got to find 4 stitches. It drives me nuts to try to talk and count. Yeah, your body needs rest. Are you good? You want to come sit with mommy? Are you have enjoying getting Are you nice and comfy? But if you want to come out of there, you know, I'm not holding you. I'll hold you some. I'll love on you. Totally up to you. Yeah, besides when you get company, your body goes into like stress. Stress. Right? Isn't that right? Right? I'll send you a picture of my box of yarn I got. Oh, this JoJo Land is awesome. We got ballad, melody, and rhythm. 73 balls of yarn. Oh, is that for your quilt? Oh, not your quilt, your blanket, your bedspread? Okay. Louis. Huh. Very nice. I am a little bit, yeah. We've been on now for over 4 hours. So, but, and we got to get up early. Well, I do anyway. Make sure I'm up and get my walk in, and before I think it's 2 o'clock, so I don't forget it. I keep trying to remind myself we got that live. But it is getting quiet. It's getting sleep. Probably a good time to. Yeah, I think. What? What's wrong? Ah, you gotta come out? You thinking about it? Gave her a small crochet coverlet too. Oh, it's probably a good idea if I did. We've been on for over 4 hours. I looked up a little while ago and it was 3 hours. I was like, where did 3 hours go? It's crazy. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and close up the stream, guys, unless you want me to keep it open so you guys can hang out in it. But otherwise, I'm gonna close it on up. So thank you for coming by. Let's see, one, two, three. Yeah, one person's gonna be the bot. Hugs to you, and it's probably a good time for you to go back to sleep too, Patty. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And I will catch you tomorrow. Maybe you'll even show up for the 2 o'clock live Eastern time. So I will see you all tomorrow or later today, however you want to look at it. So 3, 2, 1. Night night, everyone. Night night. Sweet dreams.